Alright, we are going to continue our game. Welcome to part 6, Outer Worlds. Last time when we ended, we were supposed to talk to these guys. There was some things to be read here. I feel like there was something to be had here, or I'm remembering it wrong. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's get to business.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
So, you're a professional bullshitter. Got it.
Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Excuse me, I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Yeah,
Pivot,
listen
huh?
to the woman.
If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
I mean, I could just kill them and be done with it, for sure.
Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
I mean, I wouldn't call him an asshole, but he's definitely for sure a delusional guy, and I don't understand why the other guys are listening to him. He is one of the leaders, right? Or they called him a teacher, an example to be more accurate. And if I can't, what was this? Icon just list or whatever bullshit that is. Why are they listening to this guy? Like, everyone is free, right? An example, like the woman said, yeah, we need medicine ammo. Like, you should be focusing on the reality itself, but this guy is completely disconnected from the reality.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards. That is the point. Their utter lack of regard for basic literary decency is an allegory for their treatment of the working class. All right, I can see I've lost you along the way. I'll be clearer. Will you help us take the printing press?
Okay.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Listen to this woman instead of this Delula guy. Why is he even in charge?
Nyoka, I can smell you're having fun. All right.
Why have I come? I don't know. I'm going. Oh, that's the... We didn't go there. That's the abandoned place. Is it not? Okay, it's not. Okay.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
You're a charming guy, aren't we? Almost. Is there a way to increase our hacking? I believe if we bring Max with us, then there we go. Now we can hack. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of this generator and its environmental facing vents may be subject to burns, disfigurement, and an increased risk of cancer. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have evacuated the venting area. Refer to the UDL Employee Handbook for procedures regarding the reimbursement of time spent. Evacuation. Gas venting in progress. Okay. Wait. Are we gonna open or close? Which one? I believe I killed everyone.
Dang, that's impressive.
Can only upgrade the hacking when we level up here, but we did not need that now. Holy, we killed everyone? We have to close it now, right? I mean, we didn't have to kill them.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Let's
It's an
ask this.
enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Not Graham. Let's go for Zora.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Oh, let's buy this. And it's just 24. Okay, no, 380. Advanced defensive helmet. Okay, we're good. There's a big safe. Okay, this is done. And it was very easy, very fast. Let's go back and talk to them.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
The board must have gotten a hold of him at last. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes? The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all, the eternal truth.
He just said nothing. Like, he did not answer the question. The truth and the truth. Like, what was the truth? He kept talking about the truth, but what is it? We directly asked you, what's the truth? Like, what do you... And he keeps telling, yeah, truth binds us all. But what is it? What is the truth?
A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
Yeah, there we go again.
Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it.
Yep, again.
Certainly.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
This is worth bickering over. The iconoclasts can't keep their heads in the ground forever, or they're going to starve and die slow. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Okay, look, just if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there, Sandra pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them. No, the printing does not come first. I don't know who exactly the Venoys are, but let's go with this one. Ah, it's Zora's team, okay. Let's retrieve Zora's team first then. Not sure if we can go through here. Yes, that is Mini.
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Welcome to the iconoclast, asshole. That's the grab, asshole.
A draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacements at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. This is my favorite gun so far.
I wish I could do that.
In the beginning, it was the revolver, but now it's this one. Especially with the shock mod.
Big mistake. Returning fire!
Great work.
We're getting good amount of supplies here. See what this is. Okay, these are just shipments. Do we need to know this? Oh, this is a lot. Caden Shuster. Who is that? I think the hacking is 50. No, it's 30, 35. But we wore a costume that increased our. Why is it? Oh, okay. Elite trooper armor because of that. It's lower now. Because the armor is so big, you cannot hide. It literally decreases your stealth ability. Oh, it is barred here. Guess we have to go through here. Yeah, I mean, moderate amount of looting is good, but it takes a lot of time for little reward, to be honest. It's not much. It's not very rewarding. Because, like, what are we getting? We don't get much. We're looting, sure, but the things we're getting is just like consumables that we don't even use at all in the first place. And it's like a lot here. And then we just sell them. We don't even use. So for looting, I love looting. But I love the looting as in Elden Ring style. Like the things that is actually useful. Oh, we did repair it. Okay. But where is the... Where's Zora's team then? Because I wanted to help the team. But we already... Oh, it's here? No, wait, it's not there. Retrieve Zora's team. Yeah, I'm not against having a lot of money. I think we should have a lot of money. I think we should have unlimited amount of money. But there would it wouldn't be as much as fun if we had unlimited money. So we should work, sure, but yeah, whatever. But where is Zora's team? I want to know that. Before Graham can spread his message to the rest of the colony, he needs control of an old printing press in the ruins of Stellar Bay. Travel there with the replacement parts you recently obtained and get it back in working order. Yeah, I'm not going back without retrieving the team first. Maybe this way or something there, like she mentioned a cave. This looks like a cave here, probably there. Or here, no, it's Fallbrook. They were not here. I believe she mentioned a cave, but it's not showing on the map. Let's check this one first. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Why a Mantis Queen has cigarettes on it? Yeah, I believe it should be near. That's why, like, I think she says something about the cave. I don't know.
Here they come!
I will look around a little bit. Damn, what is this? Oh, that's a lot of cartridges. Ooh, this is a lot. Am I dying? For real? That was a close one. Okay, very nice. You remember it? It's just around the house. I mean, we did look. Did I miss? Let me just sell these all. These mods are taking space as well. I should use them. And also we cannot go in here. Maybe it's here. Around the building. Disguise?
Move along. Carry on.
No. Okay, what is this? Repeat it. Encounters with Raptidons lessen your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companions. You know what? Let's just reject these all. Pay for the printer. I mean, this is a mushroom tree. Oh, it's the squads. Yeah, scouts. Venoy scout, yeah.
That was a hell of a soiree. Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay. Well, they were not here before. They just randomly showed up.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Look, I understand, but I'm not choosing the iconologist side because I don't like them. The Zora, I like Zora so far. I don't know, but I wish you just change sides instead of being an icologist or whatever.
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Thank the Eternal.
We're one one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak from the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word. Hey.
Okay, let's talk to Zora then. Where was this? Return to the information broker. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. I feel like we should have done this quest because I kind of like the science weapons now that I've seen the weapon that we used. But first, let's go and talk to Sanjar. Sanjar or who? Oh, not okay, not Sanjar, information broker.
Do you hear that?
Hiram.
It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so? Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Okay. We'll see about that.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
The science weapons seems like I like those. After this quest, maybe I'll just, you know, do the science weapon quest.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I can make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in void-blasted hell is that?
What just happened?
Black holes. Did you see that? Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
I probably should have just killed them all, yeah. I mean, to be honest, yeah.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Okay, a lot just happened. But I guess we'll just look where... We'll just look for the ship. You killed him? The... What was his name? Hiram? Hiram? Whatever. Yeah, I don't like him. At all. I probably should have killed him too. Oh, Graham? Oh, yeah. I think, I don't know, like, killing is a bit extreme. Because he's not a criminal or something like that. People are following him because people are... I'm just gonna go easy with my words and say they're just stupid. That's why they follow, which is not a crime. They're following him willingly. So you don't deserve death for that. But he shouldn't be in charge. But people are following him, so as I said, it's the people, not actually him. But for sure, he doesn't deserve to be in charge.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
I wonder what's in here. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, there's a lot. Are you serious? This is the last location? I keep forgetting to use that. I keep forgetting because the thing is, I don't have a problem with my aim. But of course it helps a lot. But I keep forgetting using that. I just wish there was a grenade, like something we can throw. That would be really good. I started to like this game. I've used almost all of my ammos. This is not good. I mean, I guess I just used a lot of time kinda trying to learn the game, but it's good now, so we're good. Where are my girls? You know what? Let's give some to... Oh, we have 27. Heavy weapons reload speed. 30%. Let's give it to... Oh, after what is this? Wait. After all becoming 50, then it becomes individual. Interesting. Long guns. Let's get it up to 60 first here. And what are the long guns? We got a perk 2. What is this? Euthanasia kit. This is a long gun. Uses light ammo. Looks interesting. Is this a long gun? Hammersmith TL. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is a long gun. Wait, this one has more damage. 39 damage, 37, and uses light. I mean, we could just use this for but the magazine size is very low. It's just 6. Oh wow. Light assault rifle. Wait, maybe it needs a repair. Let's see. Okay, it needed a repair. It's very interesting that you have to repair the weapon to get the full amount of damage. Assault Rifle Ultra. We cannot give that one. Oh yeah, we can. Here. Let's give it to Parvati. Here. And Stun Baton Ultra. I want to try this one. How does it? But it costs a lot to repair. We need a lot of weapon parts for that. Let me just save. In any case.
Ready for this. We need...
Enter passcode. How? We don't have the passcode. It's sealed. Ownership data corrupted. Storage data corrupted. Contact your nearest mechanical angel. Okay. 334 G1. Hashtag. Yeah, we just died and we went back all the way to back where we're. Oh, it's like this. Yeah, I don't like it. And it uses light magazine, which is not good. It should use heavy. But the damage is a lot. Or is it?
To shreds, you say? I'll fix you right up!
Is this a shotgun or what? Like, I don't understand this. It's like a light magazined shotgun. Feels very weird. Doesn't feel good.
You are in for it now.
Like, let's compare. Oh, it's flying. A very weird weapon. We're gonna change it when we get a better one.
Wish I could do that.
I think we should have just like one type of each weapon.
Ooh, a wreck! Never know when you might need a backup regulator.
Yo, we don't want any trouble, we're just passing by. Damn, it's 49. The residents are dead. What is that guy doing there?
That's how it's done, Captain.
This one is the best so far. Would you like a hint? The pure password is not this one. In order to reset your password, you must enter your password. Okay. What was that? The guy was a ghost. He walked through a door. Due to emergency precautions, the Rizzo Bridge to Success has been sealed. For your safety and the safety of others, all access is closed. So we walked all the way here just for the door to be sealed. Okay. Oh, okay. It is a shotgun. Now we understand. Yep, it is a shotgun. It is a very weak shotgun. Where did he come from? You're not in a combat though. I'm guessing this is the place is Rizzo's. Oh wow, light machine gun. This one gives hack 5. Yeah, it looks good, but it's not. What are we gonna use it for? Plasma damage and ray damage. We don't want that, and we can give it to someone though. I think. We'll see. $39. It's 36. And it's 43. I'll give it to Nyoka just for the fun of it. If you like looting a lot, like this one, I believe you would like Cyberpunk, because a lot more looting. That's one too, like a lot. Purple berry launch. What is this? What is this? It's an energy weapon. Level 616. Damage is 80. Special effect is burn. Let's try. Just a lot of flashing lights. Yeah, it's yeah. Wait for Doom. That's just crazy. It's just non-stop action. It's like go, go, go. No stopping.
Incoming!
At this point, we're just one-shotting them. Okay, we did put some time there, so let's just, because there is no crossing the bridge from there, so we just kinda looked around there, and it took a lot of time. Dude, none of them.
Company ammo. I just earned a fine bonus.
Can I just loot them though?
Company ammo. Open fire! Company ammo. I just earned a fine bonus.
They're fighting each other. Let's just loot them. I'm on either side, so not my problem. Yeah, we'll definitely finish Cyberpunk, like 100%. This is probably the worst weapon Like a light magazined shotgun. Like, what is even that? That's horrible. It doesn't do much damage, even close combat. Oh, it wasn't here before, right? I mean, obviously. Purple thing? Yeah, I gave it to Nyoka. Damn, it can launch. His arm fell off. Let's see what's inside.
Go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep, we'll be keeping watch here.
Hello.
Is that it? Okay, we're gonna go inside. No, we cannot go in. Okay. That's it. That's all. Dude, like, you are in a suit. We're in space. Like, jumping from here to here. Seriously, like, that hurts you?
Yeah, huh?
What's up?
What was that?
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it. When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious. Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time.
Oh, damn.
Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Well, since we're here, I don't like this one. Why not? Let's just use the energy one. Maybe I will like it. I mean, I never tried. Let's go to that building since we're here. Okay, damn. I like it. And we have way too many ammos for energy. Energy weapon type. The game's hard? No, the game is not hard. I mean, I believe we are playing on normal mode now. So I would say it's normal. You mean the weapon? This one is 80 damage, energy, heavy weapon, 80 damage. And this one is 74, so pretty close. It's okay, it's not a big difference. Never mind.
This area is suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
Hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Incoming!
I'm just trying to loot here. Damn, it's exploded. We have like way too many. Is there an upstairs here too? Yeah, okay. But we cannot reach it. Okay, never mind.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Can we get up there? Maybe through up there. It is very dark. And there is no flashlight. It's kind of stupid, in my opinion. What I will say is that you should look for the extended, like full story of Dying Light 1. I still believe playing it's like very crucial, but you know, since you are not going to play it, I know that. So since you're not going to play the first game, at least if we're gonna play Dying Light 2, at least knowing the story for the first one is good. Because we're definitely going to play Dying Light the Beasts, that's for sure. So knowing who Crane is very crucial to the story, because he's not in the second game, he's only in the first one. But you have to know who Crane is and what's his story. Yeah, at least knowing the story is a must. Oh no. I just bought them instead of selling. No. Maybe I should get them all to 50 first, then well, eventually that's what's going to happen anyway, but yeah. Why are we killing the little ones? Damn. Oh, we brought the ship here. Is that helpful? What difference does it make? Oh, wait. I saw a hole there. Oh, it just leads here. Customs. A report written by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Ptero. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of Pterorae corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purpleberry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. How is that useful?
What's up?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't make any difference. Since we can just fast travel. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Let's do the. So what is it? Optional. Give the module to Sanjar. Oh, okay. This is like we're gonna choose a site, right? Okay. Of course I'm gonna choose Sanjar. I mean, not because I like Sanjar, but I mean because I don't like the ecologist or whatever. I just don't like them. What is gamma settings?
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components. A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham. Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon. The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
It will make the video brighter. Yeah, but then it's going to be way too bright when it's daylight.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it. Well, surely you don't mean that. I thought we were in this together, like a team. I'm the dashing mastermind with a head for numbers, and you're my roguish sidekick who always gets the job done. And you're just a little bit smitten with me, but won't admit it.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the Iconoclast getting it.
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
This would be more than a shakeup. Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
I see our quandary, the way he talks.
Look, Celia, he's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn... Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by marauders and raptidons.
Alright, we're gonna give him... I don't want to drag it.
At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps. You really know how to sell that, don't you? Maybe you could, teach me how you do that.
Oh,
sir,
is it flirting?
I doubt this is the time.
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
You're a character, aren't you?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
Cool your jets, woman.
Sorry. I'm not very good at rousing speeches.
Before moving on, maybe we should talk to Sebastian. Let's see. So, oh, okay, this is a faction quest. But, let's see, I wanna know, flowers. Let's check, where's Sebastian? Oh, is this Sebastian?
You look like... Huh, I haven't seen her in a few days. But I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Nice of you to say. I like her too.
Yeah, she likes you, like, directly. She's interested in you romantically.
I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Sure. Why not?
Have you done... Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
All I know is that if you act this crazy, he'll send them running. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, either that or look, you got your chance, have fun, don't overthink. You're a bit crazy, aren't you?
Right. I've just got to be myself. Just my normal self. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Happy now.
Long?
Is that it? Is that all? Yeah, but that was it. Did we get anything? No, okay. Never mind. Okay, question now. Before doing the faction quest and defeating the iconoclasts, should we do the science weapon quest first, or defeat them first, then do the side quests? Because the weapon might help us in the I don't know, in the fight, because we need a weapon, maybe, I don't know. Science weapon? Okay, we're gonna do that first then. What do I think about Phineas? Phineas, who was that? Was that the crazy science guy? Acquired the science weapon. On Groundbreaker there are two weapons, right? And also one of them is Phineas' science weapon to lock. Okay. Which one? Which one should we go first? Okay, the crazy science guy. He's not the boss, but...
Welcome back.
There's viscera in death.
Yeah.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're a talented diplomat. You know how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to violence. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector Sky, I like that.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
All right. Let's play my favorite song.
Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Oh really? That's a dictatorship.
Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
Oh wow. Wow, okay, that's enough.
As you wish. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. I prefer to think of it as being in a state when I travel to if you mean was Captain how could what
I'm just gonna quickly skip these. I don't know, maybe something might come up, I don't know. Okay, never mind, whatever. We're gonna go to the Phineas lab then. We're not gonna do this one. Oh, this is Murder on Eridanos. I think this might be the DLC that you've been talking about. Murder on Eridanos. I don't know who that woman is, Helen or whatever. But clearly you know about that.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab,
Phineas.
Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
Are we in the lab? This whole thing is his.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium, and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
I mean, the DLC is already built in. I mean, it's so like it's already in the game, so we can play it like right now if you want to.
Understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In
In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
We'll just take one thing at a time. Let's just do the science weapons and then defeat the what was the the college lab, whatever that is, and then we can do the DLC.
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. Of course. Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Okay.
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the Hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. What's on your mind?
Okay. I've procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod. As soon as the revival process is complete, Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon.
Your old hibernation mask. Can you remove it? You know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
What is this? Your name is Bubbles. There's a space pig named Bubble.
Careful, that's my communications terminal. our portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Are you serious? What is this? A shrink ray? Created by Dr. Phineas Wallace, this handheld device capable of shrinking any living being it is fired at. On the bottom of the grip, Dr. Wallace has personally signed the weapon an optimistic number numbered at 1. 001. What is, like, okay. And it weakens the enemy, that's it. This is a weird one. I mean, for the big, maybe big, strong enemies.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. I hope.
Okay, this is this one. I do believe this is very useless, but we came all the way here. Whatever, let's go to the next one then. Okay. That's it. The other one is where exactly? Acquire the science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Let's get that one.
I understand. Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Why is there options like this in the game? I don't work for you, bitch.
Welcome back. Take care.
You work for me. What the fuck is this? What is this? That's a hand.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should've known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Mini Ambrose. top runger who just came into some money was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Hell yeah, let's go. Someone owes us money. Let's kill them all. Where's my money, Lebowski? Where's my money?
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system. There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Alrighty. Another DLC. Is this from the DLC? Because I haven't played the game, so I don't know. I already have the DLC in the game right now, so when I play something, I don't know if it's DLC or not. But I believe, look, this is Green Peril on Gargan and Murder on Eridanos. I believe these are indicated that they're DLCs. And we already done this one. Watch the Aether Wave. Ada has the latest Halcyon Helen Aether Wave ready to watch. Okay. Oh, okay, we did this one without knowing it. Okay, we just watched that one, which was related to the DLC. Okay, I see. Okay, cool.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Alrighty.
5 years go by, they send you a message out of the Aether. What's going through your head? You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know? That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Alright, we're gonna do that one. Find a cleaner. Yeah, like I've tried that many times. It doesn't work. You mean this one, right? You mean this one? We already tried that many times, so I don't know.
Hey, Cap. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders, and the way he stares at things as if he's gonna dismantle them. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will. Hey, Sure. Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats. Like I'm being misled at best. At worst, walking into a trap. Keep those eyes open, Captain. Hey, Cap.
And you could just join the crew, just like that. Like, we didn't even recruit her, she just followed. Not like, yeah. No! What have I done? Okay, we just slept. Wow, this is a lot of alcohol, right? Like, she drinks a lot.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? Perhaps it's just my judicious nature, but I think we should be careful if we're following up on this lucky fellow's message. I've always felt caution as the best approach when one has delivered a message attached to a severed limb. Well, all we have to go on is that overly dramatic message, but I think it's safe to say this lucky fellow's upper story is lacking in the gray matter department. It doesn't strike me as a setup, but I still advise caution. Right, so...
Alright, and let's ask Parvati's opinion as well, and then we're gonna move on. Oh, where is Parvati?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Parvati, like you like we're on a ship, we're going on adventures. Like having a relationship, do you think that's a good idea?
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here she can relax. Well, not talking to Junlei about the Isabel trouble had my guts all knotted up. I reckon actually making my feelings known to her could only improve things. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for gas supplies.
Sure, we can do that, Parvati. I mean, we were going to head there. Yeah, sure.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You
That's
don't gotta
reasonable.
change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with. Miss Nyoka's so capable, you hardly notice how sad she looks. It's a shame about what happened to that lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help put his spirit to rest. Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
And lots of fun.
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen. And ain't no one gonna come to help us. Alrighty. You change your mind, you just holler. You know, whoever wired this ship up had no idea what they were doing.
And talking to her like a big brother. Yeah, like Parvati needed our help. Parvati is like Nami from One Piece. Like how Luffy helped Nami when she needed help, kinda. So our first is to join the crew is Parvati when she needed help, and she wanted to just, you know, do her thing or whatever. We're like, okay. Okay, where are we right now?
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
She has a good heart. So that's a big big, you know, how do I put this? Yeah, plus, not a plus, but like she's having a good heart, and we know that is the reason, kind of one of the biggest reason that, yeah, we want her in the crew. She means well, and she is willing to learn, because that's what she said, right? She wants to learn and work on a ship.
Well, ain't that peachy? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? And don't you dare use it responsibly. Anything else? I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time, or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance.
Me included.
You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
I don't know. Parvati sweet, just like a pie. Yeah, actually. She wants romance, but like, just get the mock apple. An engineer might like refurbished ship, scrubbed parts, and all that. Yeah, ask Parvati.
Oh gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Yeah, sure, but why are we deciding that? I like Gladys. I buy her sometimes. Rosie. Should we go for Rosish? I was thinking like go for the mock apple. Parvati is sweet, just like a pie. Because she's sweet. Okay, you choose then. Tell me. Rosish, mock apple, or an engineer? But like an engineer would be good too, because they both of them are engineers, right? So that would make sense too. Make your choice. I was thinking like wait, I want to try something. If you could just like give me just 1 minute, I want to try something. There should be an option to, because I want to learn. Maybe next time we can do it better. Oh yeah, here. Okay. Which scent should Parvati use? Okay, rosish, right? And then mock apple, or refurbished ship. Oh, there we go. We did it. So I'm just gonna leave this on. And I'm gonna take 5 minutes break. We've been streaming for how long? For 3 hours, and I haven't even moved from my seat. So I'm just gonna take a break for 5 minutes, and I'll be back. Okie dokie then, we're back. And I prepared some food. A man's gotta eat. So I'll be eating again. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Considering my calorie and protein intake, at the moment, I gotta eat. So, I see here refurbished ship has the most most votes, which is 6. All right, cool. Then we're gonna go with the refurbished ship. Okay. What's the food? The food is tuna salad, kinda. So the ingredients are tuna, corn with light mayo and salt, and then Turkish çörek. Instead of bread, my mom made çörek today. I don't know, it's kind of like a pastry. Oh, it's corn yata uta. Yes, and I'm trying to find, like, is it çörek? No, it's not çörek. Wait. Oh, Interesting. Whatever. Okay. So it's that. Okay, we will go with the refurbished ship.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold's needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. I hope his fan... You want to ask about anything in particular, Captain?
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction.
Discount with her? It's higher. The discount is higher? No, I did not notice. I also like, where's the weapon? Didn't we just get the science weapon from her? Where is it? Acquire the science weapon? Okay, no, it's not. Actually has 28%.
It's almost time. Want a chart?
Oh yeah. I've been looking at others. Like I've seen 10%, I guess. But wow, okay. She really likes us, huh? I mean, we did help her.
This place has a smell, right? It's not just me. Like mold and old socks.
Mold and old socks. Yeah, I know the smell. Wish I didn't. So how do we... Okay, it's not here. Where do we go?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Am I missing something here? Because I cannot see it. Look at this guy.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Outside.
Rizzo's mock afternoon. Hard cider for a hard life.
Jeez. What the fuck? I don't know where I'm going. Like, what is happening? Is here? We can't get through there. How do we go there?
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Carry on.
Yeah, but where?
Nacho vodka.
As far as I can see, there is only one way, and it's through here.
To taste the rainbow.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and desert soil?
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Guess we found it. But it still feels like it's not here. Still.
If you got a maintenance issue, take it to Chief Junlei. She's in engineering.
Okay, it wasn't that one.
You're sure no one followed you? Is it all clear or...
Oh, that's just how Ellie is. According to her, she don't need no one or anything to get by in life. She can deny it all she wants, but we know each other. More than just as passing acquaintances. We've helped each other. Sometimes, lone pirates don't live too... Ha! Oh, you should ask her that. She'll love it. By which I mean...
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get space. Research long.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
I kind of feel like
Rizzo's purple berry
I...
flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
We'll see if I figured it out or not. Let's see. Yep.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while.
What did we pay her for what? Why did we pay her? Oh, we're okay. Let's give this one to Parvati. This one deals a lot more damage though.
Welcome back. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. Was there another? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results. That statement is false. If I had wanted to kill my captain, I would have disabled the ship's life support systems and locked the doors to the escape pods. I would not have emergency landed the ship and asked repeatedly for my captain to wait for aid in response to my distress call while I monitored his concussion. But he said he had a job to complete. He had to set the landing beacon for your rendezvous. He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once, Alex did not know me, and would not say he did. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
We're going to look for vendors. For science weapons. We're gonna look for information. Isn't that right? We're in Monarch. Let's see. Weapons from the Void. There's one down there. Oh, okay. Look at the people. Oh, okay. We're in Fallbrook.
Always imagined Fallbrook.
I love the guitar.
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with.
It just gave me Borderlands
I've emptied 14-bit
vibes.
in the last 2 hours.
I gave it to Parvati. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon. The Pulse Hammer, when its rival company, Merrimack Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development and beat them to market, all the while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. You can just try and see. What it do?
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
So there are like quests here that can be bought. That's good to know. Acquired science weapon in the abandoned lab. Acquired science weapon on Monarch. Okay. There is one here somewhere, I guess. Now, are we hunting science weapons now? There is one. Oh yeah, okay, I remember that one. But was it our hack skills wasn't enough? Which one was it? Something was not enough. Yeah, exactly here. I knew it. I called it. This is a weapon, right? Oh, we got the thingy. Okay. Hack 55. Okay. I can just, you know, if you don't want to deal with this, what I can do is this, and then we can just, you know, hack it. Oh, okay, it's not enough. Or is it? Okay, so it's this one, and then this one. Okay, it's not. Okay, we did it. What is this now? Science weapon, chop gun. These are very low damage weapons. Gloop gun. Or wait, it's not? It's 75, it's good. Better than this one. But the DPS is very low. Okay, science weapon. The development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work, how the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it reacts, how it creates and conducts electricity unknown. Okay. Wow, okay. It uses energy. Yeah. Let's try it.
Great work.
At this point we have a lot. So let's see, where can we try? Oh, it's interesting. What is this? Oh, she's shrinking. Oh, it exploded. Wow, very interesting. What is happening? This is entertaining. Oh, he's flying. The gravity took him. And also shrinking. I wanna try it myself. The other science weapon. Oh, I also want to try this one as well. Let's see. They're actually shrinking. Oh, it's oh, you don't have to aim. This is a science weapon, right? It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it's shrink. Upgrades with the shock modification? Yeah, nah. Because it has a lot. It has very low damage, and it doesn't do anything. Maybe we don't know. Why are we still burning? Maybe if there is a hidden. Is there like a hidden skill or something like that? I don't know. You know, the best thing we can do is we can give all the science weapons to our party. That's the best we can do. So that they can use the science weapons and it will be to our advantage. Because this one is weakening the enemy, and this one is just like, you know, stunning them. So we'll get the most out of it. Other than like we don't have to use it ourselves. I think that's the best strategy. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh wait, what just happened? Minnie is bored. She's coming to me for place. She wants petsies. Don't bite. Acquired a science weapon in the abandoned lab. Didn't we just do that? I'm a bit confused here. Lobo is missing Minnie's hisses. So, shoo. Ow! Excuse me for a minute, please. She just attacked. Yeah, okay. I'm confused here. Acquire science weapon on Groundbreaker. Acquire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. You acquired the Databat of an unfortunate sublight contractor. Okay. Where then? Where do we go now? Where is it? Groundbreaker? I mean, we did that already.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I am confused. Okay. Lilia Hagen.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Suppose that's the point. Hide in plain sight and all that.
Yes, it is.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate B1 flying. We got it. The stevedores want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
It's a pretty name.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but...
Wings?
There's a catch.
It's never straightforward with you Sublight folk.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
Sure.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Think I'll watch our backs all the same.
Yeah, that didn't sound too assuring. But yeah, we'll be fine.
What was that? What do you think you're doing?
Oh. You can just pay him.
Yeah, all right. I guess you're on the level.
Yes, you guessed it.
Here they come!
You're dead!
Just for some weapon parts. We killed them all.
This one's mine!
Plasma cutter? What is this? This is a science weapon. And a mock apple. That's it. Oh, they're flying.
What's that?
Aww, Lilia is dead. What do we do now? Space crime. Oi! Death to all.
Better take a look.
Oh, even the hat guy. We killed even the hat guy.
What's that noise?
I'm just, I'm just, I was just, you know, I just wanted to see if I could do, if I could omni-man them, you know, omni-manning a whole planet. It's all good. We loaded back, so no problem. Going back to Fallbrook to obliterate another planet.
Fallbrook, Captain. Welcome back. What do you mean? Do you have any... Hell. I told him not to go because of his head injury. I need a moment to process this. Thank you. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages. I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems. Repairing the life support systems. What? No, absolutely not. I have no... Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
All right, Data. Gosh, it's inside. I know it. But the door is sealed, so I don't know how to get in there. So I believe there is a password that we have to acquire from somewhere somehow, I don't know, and then we'll have to be able to get in there. Okay, let's read it then. Rizzo's candy has been scientifically proven to not give cavities. 5 out of 5 Rizzo company doctors agree. Employee McClure Cecil, you have been on shift for 88,000 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock you out bar? Password is required, and then we have to match keys. Password this is not not recognized. Reset the password. It just comes down to the same thing. But no doesn't work either. So did you greet customers by saying welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shoppy? You got your candy handy? How can I sweeten your day? No, please greet the customers. Have you done so? Let's just say yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Remind our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying thirsty friend. Yes, okay. Transaction cancelled. Why? All employees must meet their weekly product recommendation quota. Records indicate that you have not recommended the product. Okay, and then yeah, this is not going to work here. We definitely need a key card or something like that. A password that I missed? Where? When? The one who knows the secret at Stellar Bay. So are we gonna go back or what? Stellar Bay. You mean like Stellar Bay, you mean like Groundbreaker? Where was Stellar Bay? We are in Monarch right now. Should we just kill the guys? Space crime. Retrieve it. Oh yeah, look, okay. The reason is because we have to do the mission first, because they gathered outside. Remember the icologist or something. I keep forgetting their whatever their name is, so I don't care. Because they gathered outside, remember? Our reputation with Iconoclast, it decreased. Like we care. Oh. Oh, we killed Zora. Yeah, wish there was a Way to at least save Zora. Too bad she chose the wrong side on that matter.
Anything you'll find in the ruins are liable to stupidness or evil. About it? Everyone all right?
Something must be getting.
I mean, it's either this or that. There's no other option. See, now we're at Stellar Bay.
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean you, I mean we, won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it. Not that I'm really surprised, but, well, maybe a little. You did it. I mean, we did it. Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
That's a hefty promise. You've got Monarch's hopes up, Sanjar. Don't go messing this up like our last overlords did.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon. I shall. Perhaps I'll write you a brief. Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you. What? Quite well, actually. It's astounding how much our quality of life has improved without Graham's lunatics breathing down our necks. Our residents are reporting increased productivity during their shifts and improved satisfaction in their leisure time. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to.
All right, cool. Okay, now you said there was a vendor or whatever. Let's check them.
What can... If...
So we should buy all the quest things from the vendors. Okay, I see.
Before you... What can I... I'll sell...
We got 36%. Discount on this one, that's a lot. We got very good amount of money. Let's save. Okay, this one's Zhang, and let's go to Sebastian. He's still here.
Don't worry.
I told him I'd always keep him safe.
I swear, I
You
don't
look
want to
like a
hear one
man
word
who's
about
looking
them.
for some mostly fresh animal parts?
What is this supposed to... This is not a quest. The yacht club vendor. Is this you?
Well, well. And if you're keeping Nyoka company, you'll need a few to keep up with her.
Ain't a person on this planet who can keep up with me. Wait, we are talking about a drinking contest, right?
Now what can I do for you?
Hey.
I don't...
The dead body? Where was the dead body?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Oh, we came from here, right? I don't think these machines have...
What I am doing, sir, we...
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for... Rat Musk.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
Look, you can tell
Oh,
Catherine
this
the new
is Velma.
shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
And about that poster, like we... How long was it, the poster?
Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind? Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground Six spacer. Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Braxton has the password? Okay, we can go talk to Braxton.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Fine by me. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Alright, this was a lot.
Huh?
Loop gun.
If you want to talk to the boss, he's in the back of the warehouse.
What is this? Most of the text on this note is obscured by blood, but you can make out of where Lilia... Oh, here's the password. Antediluvian or something like that. Meet with Catherine. We found it by luck. I was just looking around. But also I'm curious where this leads. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is it Catherine? We're gonna talk to Catherine? Is it Catherine or what? No, wait. We found the password. Wait a minute. No, not this one. Here. Wait a minute. Who are you? Okay, now we can get it. Okay. Okay, well, it's not this one. I believe we have to do more than that. Yeah, Lilia Hagen hired you to retrieve a supply of Alta Vita gas from an abandoned lab on Monarch. Search for the weapon while you're there. But she talked a lot to Velma. I was just looking around, and this is just pure luck. I think Velma was like talking about sublights, so I think we will just do Velma's quest so that we can do this. I think the password is not it's not the password we were looking for. I think it's a different password, I believe, but yeah, there is no yeah, it's not this. Convince Caleb to return to work. Caleb Peruk hangs out at the yacht club at Stiller Bay. Okay, let's go talk to Caleb. And let's get involved with sublights. So maybe we can find something. And also, as you mentioned earlier, Braxton. Maybe it's Braxton. So we checked Sebastian, Yacht Club, Zeng's. There's someone here. We haven't checked everywhere. Oh no.
Great work.
This is it. This is not much.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
No, you. Okay.
Nothing at all. Just like to be friendly like with newcomers. It's the MSI way. Isn't so often we get new faces around town. Plus, we've caused for celebration today. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well,
I
as long as
swear.
we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
He just used one sentence and I was like, okay. This guy is a hippie and he revealed himself. Delusional. Okay, we have to be strict and direct with this guy. But at the same time, we don't need to hear him out more, but it's good if he talks too.
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
I'll still hear him out, but...
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Let's go with this one first.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Okay, let's just lie.
I never
Whatever.
meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
That was easier than I thought.
Why don't you grab a chair?
What are the chances of all the times and places?
It was like, oh, okay, I'll go back.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
I'd give you a...
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
Wow.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Well, you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need? You knocked any sense into him yet?
Yep.
Sweetest words I've heard all day. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind? Stealing some... And... We're not like those corp...
Okay. Let's see about this Braxton. Is it in here? Okay. Okay, let's go find Braxton then. First, I want to see something here. Oh yeah, Nell.
If it isn't the fuck.
Okay, not this one. This one. Okay, here. Yeah. The secret people? Who is the secret people? That's it. There's nothing else here. Just climbed up here for no reason. Okay. And they're stuck as well. Music box. Ding 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 ding. Okay.
Whatever you do.
Hello? Okay.
You
It took a
startled
while.
me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
It took a while. Okay.
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
It took a while. It really took a while. Harold.
okay, maybe just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
What happens? I mean, since we scared her, she's out of her mind. She doesn't even know if we're stealing something. She couldn't even turn back. Jeez, what happened to your eyes?
Put that away, you're making me nervous.
Oi. Here's the dead body. But we already got everything we needed from here. So there is nothing else here. The secret people, alright. Okay, let's go and check it out then. Yeah, this one is too big. Irian's flint lock. Maybe we should, since this has light magazine, we don't have a weapon that uses light ammo. We can just upgrade this one. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go up a lot. Look at my girls frying them left and right.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now.
Yep, me
Watch your
too.
step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Something ain't right about this.
That's for sure. Who are you?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Are you sure? Because someone came for dinner yesterday. Or a week ago. Wasn't that you? Maybe not. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
I'm gonna save here. This doesn't feel right.
Hey, take it easy with that thing.
And what's the mama doing?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves. Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner? I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find.
Hey.
Oi.
What are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring. I'm not telling you.
Okay. We'll talk.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
It goes out. Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. We didn't have to do that. Very interesting.
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I'm gonna be sick.
I swear, I like. Are they eating? Oh, they're eating Braxton. This is Braxton, and it's good that maybe we did not mention him. I don't know how that would work out. Okay, Supervisor Ballard. If lost, please return to Ballard, Velma, or current supervisor of MSI fishery operation in Stellar Bay. Supper time. This is supper time. Holy fuck! Like they're eating him. I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, we're so free. Well, does this guy look free to you? Free of what? Free of life? Like what is? And they're gonna attack me, right?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Here they come. They didn't deserve to die so clean.
Fucking psychopaths. Not only that, they're cannibals, eating people. Literally eating people. That's crazy.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? I'd give stealing and someone would have if this were a corporate town. But besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we used, or some.
Okay, that's done. We've done that. Okay. So yeah, we still don't have the password. What now then? Okay. You choose. What do you want? What quest should I do? Yeah, but it doesn't work, so I don't know what else to do about that. Because I mean, I can go there again, but it's not the password. The purple quest? Okay. I mean, it's not working, so I don't know what else to do about that. Because there is nothing else to click here. Okay, we're gonna do the purple quest.
Captain.
Eridanos.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Anyone particular in your mind to bring with us?
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha.
Parvati and Nyoka. I mean, the other ones, they don't have proper weapons and ammos, to be honest. Alrighty.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
Felix wants to join. Oh yeah.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or SLUG as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but yeah, I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Of course. That is, I would love to. Unfortunately, it's currently still being prepared. Not to speak out of turn, but I think the idea was that the hotel staff would continue to clean your room while you investigated the crime scene. I'm glad to hear it. Was worried I had the wrong person for a moment. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
There are no bags. Okay, we'll get Felix with us. I believe he wanted to join you. But did you want to join here? Oh no, it's not here, it's in Scylla. And also about the cleaning, there are like a lot of quests here about the cleaning robot you talked about. Find an acid steeper. You found entries on Hawthorne. Into a combat capable unit, Hawthorne. Plan to replace Sam's. Okay, steeper. An acid steeper, but never picked up the part.
I must have had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
I mean, to be honest, the side quests can be done as long as, like, because I do that a lot. As long as, like, we don't wander off the paths, roads, then it can be done.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Thanks.
I've been starting to play a little game as we travel. You might be a top runger if your hotel is taller than the highest mountain on Monarch.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely
adore. Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have a registered room key. If you've lost your key, why don't you pay the hotel concierge a visit? I'm sure she can get you a new one. Then you can come back, and I'll service all of your vertical needs.
How enthusiastic. What was she saying again? She was too enthusiastic to be understood. That we're gonna go and pay a visit to whom?
Oh wait, it's you again. Sorry.
We need a room key. Okay, where do we get one? Okay, never mind.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Oh, I don't have science or long guns or engineering. Science, long guns, or engineering. You know what? This is why I don't use them all. Oh wow, I have a lot though. Okay. Science and engineering. Oh, we need one more to reach that engineering. I believe engineering should be enough, right? Oh, okay. We cannot. Oh, we need long guns and engineering at the same time. We need both of them to be able to do that, or we need science. Okay, let's try this one more time then. See, oh, it's not going to be enough though. The engineering is 60, but long guns, we can do long guns to 60, and then now we can do it. Or we could have just given all to science, and yeah. Let's try. Yep, it's like that. Let's look, because okay, for the science, interesting. I'm guessing this device makes us deterministic calculus, which is, I think, what she would have liked, but whatever. This looks like a scope modified for the computing device.
I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Okay, the discrepancy amplifier. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, You've been granted the Discrepancy Amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout every Danos. Be sure to equip the Discrepancy Amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Alrighty. Okay, Minnie is just doing things. Yeah, she's opening the drawers and taking out like random, very random stuff. And then pawing things. That is... Yeah, she never opened that drawer before. Okay, moving on. What do we do with this? Scanning Eridanos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use Discrepancy Amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze. Alright, let's try. Well, I don't know. She's just opening drawers and taking things out, just very random stuff, and then pawing things, and she just left. Oh, what is this?
The Discrepancy Amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The Discrepancy Amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the Discrepancy Amplifier. The Discrepancy Amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
It says simulator.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Are we gonna lick the dirt?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
He said inspector.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Please show a little respect.
I took the bits from Halcyon and Parvati that should to show some respect, she said.
The Purpleberry orchards. And a footprint. Inspector, that was absolutely marvelous. Beautifully deduced. With the help of my discrepancy amplifier, of course. Ah, I was waiting for this. Yes, of course. I'm only too eager to cooperate. If you can't have faith in yourself, then trust in the discrepancy amplifier. The power of science is more than capable of transforming a feckless dullard into a competent detective. No offense. In any case, would it help you to talk about the body?
This is a joke, right? That's kind of personal that I barely know you. I'm just gonna say that.
The corpse, Inspector. Concentrate, please. Our leading lady must have riled up someone. Her wounds from cranium to metatarsal are as follows. A blow to the head, severe enough to lacerate the flesh. Followed by a suite of plasma burns down the neck and back, signs of poisoning, evidence of inanition and desiccation, possible signs of jaundice, some shingles, one malformed toenail. That's good advice. I'll just strike out malformed toenail as a possible cause of death. The short version is this.
Please do, yeah.
Helen was killed by poison, a blow to the head, and a plasma weapon. Possibly more.
All
You're
right.
very welcome, Inspector.
I can't believe Miss Helen's gone. It feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen's serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end. Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end. Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the Sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
I'm glad we got you out of Edgewater, Parvati.
I'm glad you landed in the Vale, even if you did land right on top of Captain Hawthorne. You know what? I'm spoiling the moment. Let's get back to it.
Something I should know? I'm afraid I must decline. It isn't personal, Inspector. I'm just on duty right now. Talk to me later, after you've met with Administrator Ludovico. I'll make time to chat. Are you asking me these questions in an official capacity?
I'm not hitting on you, dude.
I'm encouraged to know you're taking this job seriously. Please, ask your questions.
You're not my type. Like, what do you? How do you say this? I don't believe that. Yeah. How do we put this respectfully? Like, you're not attractive.
Spencer Woolrich and Bertie Holcomb are officially persons of interest in this investigation. I've mostly ruled out Mr. Woolrich, leaving Bertie Holcomb as my lead suspect. Let me rephrase that. He's your lead suspect. I've been instructed to turn this case over to your capable hands, while I continue to serve as a consultant. I know. This entire affair is beginning to sound suspiciously like a 2-bit serial. Mr. Woolrich was Halcyon Helen's professional rival. It's possible jealousy drove him to take Helen out of the picture. I apologize for the wordplay. Conversely, Mr. Bertie Holcomb was Helen's paramour. The relationship was reportedly dissolved. I can't rule out her murder as a crime of passion. Anything else?
Alright, let's go. What's up?
You know, of all the places we've been, this is the closest I've felt to something that can work. This whole complex, I mean. They've got gainful employment, a wilderness reserve for fun, an enormous roof over people's heads. Maybe after the dust settles, they could shore up some holes and be an example to the rest of the colony. Here's hoping.
Okay, let's move on.
Timeline discrepancy.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph.
Staring at her won't bring her back, folks.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it. That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Thank you.
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Okay.
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry? That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Okay.
Then I guess we'll have to see if you find Helen's murderer, won't we? Myself, and all of the staff at the Grand Colonial, will be rooting for you, Inspector.
Alright, this is too much talking here, and it's just pointless talking to me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Why this guy looks like Santa's elves?
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Let's just go to the penthouse first. And look around maybe. It's a nice place. The number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years.
Hardline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
He's ugly.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Okay, that's very suspicious, but that doesn't prove anything. Not yet. Let's recover messages. Hack, can we? Actually, can we cover? Hack. We got 2 perks. Knows the truth. Please hurry, don't know how much longer I can keep. Okay, this did not show anything.
Inspector,
I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okie dokie. Ah, my crew is here.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Holy. This got expensive very quickly. Where is this then? Which one is this one? Well, it disappeared now. That's very interesting. There was something here, right? Oh yeah, this one. Which one is this one? Who is wearing this? Advanced defensive helmet. I don't have this in my inventory. That's very interesting. Yep, yeah, I don't know. No, that's not defensive. I'm not wearing that. No one is wearing that. Advanced defensive helmet is this one? Is Vicar? But for to repair, it says 53 armor here, but it's not 53, it's 17. It's kind of bugged, I think. Because I'm confused. Okay, never mind. Whatever. It's not important.
Everything's so soft and silky and even the air.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Are we supposed to be here? No.
What floor? To the left.
And where to now? There's a gardener robot. What?
They'll be feeding the worm.
Did we win? How exciting!
Enemies are a lot stronger
Bring Raptidons
here.
up here. Don't this hotel have a policy on animals? Maybe there's another way through.
Yes, Parvati, you're right. There is another way. Yay. I liked active interaction when you try to get in, and then the companion says, oh, maybe there's another way, so you look for it. So that's a hint. Remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. Oh wow, that's Fritz. He actually did. I'm kidding, but don't forget you here. I need help knocking Bay down a rung or three. She's had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical operational wages, buildings, cars tonight. Looks like he actually did the Raptidons. Or someone else just did that to frame him. I don't know. Okay, let's go. If we don't wander around much, then you know we can focus on the stories and it goes more smoothly.
I hope the murderer is caught. But we're in the middle of a lockdown.
Let's just stick to the mission. And then let's just go where we need to go. Otherwise it takes a lot of time.
Hear that? You hiding? I'm scared.
Parvati, he's right next to you. What the fuck? Yeah, that would be great to, that would be a great line to say there. Parvati, what is this behavior?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
We find 3 bits and half-eaten Rizzo Purpleberry Crunch.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Yep, that was it for that guy. Oh, it was... Oh, we can see inside. It was 90, and I gave a lot to that. Oh, never mind. Connector complex maintenance terminal. There is a terminal card here. If we can level up one more, I don't know. Is there a way to? No, there is not. Maybe like pinpoint here so that we can come back. There is no. We can take a note maybe. Take a note down and
timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
See the exact location and go back.
This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
Okay, now we need the connector complex maintenance. Yeah, this is what we needed. But what do we do with that? I don't know. Either the hacking or lockpick. Okay, the funny part, if we actually saved it for hacking, we could have done this. I don't want to load back. Whatever, it's just whatever. Long guns. Let's see. I did not read the skills here. So long gun crit chance is 181. Long gun sway is 30% lower. Unlock TDT, location hit effects, long gun critical damage, long gun's headshot and weak spot damage extra points, deadly focusness, weapon sway for 5 seconds after each kill. And then long gun critical hits, ignore 100% armor. Non-critical hits, ignore 50% armor. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, could be. I'm probably under-leveled. We didn't do much side quests.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's!
What is that?
Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
Yeah, same Parvati,
am.
same.
Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you. Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Okay, they feed off of each other clearly.
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Okay, she just have alcohol and that's it. What did I just do?
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Yeah, she's
Now, no, and the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players. Oops. If you... Oh. Wait. You're in luck. We have one... That's...
I don't know why. I also sold all of my Adrenos for some reason. I don't know why. Probably on accident. There we go. We're good.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You can tell a lot about an animal by its tracks. Oh, shit. You're right. She turned here because she was looking over her shoulder. I'm impressed, Cap.
Where to now?
Such lovely weather, call...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known... Timeline discrepancy detected.
Yes, one. That's funny.
A lot of things happening here.
Maybe. Don't mess with us.
Look like ghouls. I don't know. They are possessed. Something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Nice work, Captain.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've just
stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Cystipig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer.
Okay, stop blubbering.
You are part of the...
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? I can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Too much blubbering, dude.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Oh, this poor fella's lost his wits.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes the body forget how stiff he gets bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Yeah, we stream 6 hours now, so I think it's already very good enough. But if you need to sleep, you should sleep. Yeah, of course.
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You mean... Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction, the pollinization cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the waspitos swarm.
this guy talks a lot, way too much, and most of it is just, you know, blubbering.
Hardline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Hardline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Hardline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Hardline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Hardline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Parts of this node are eligible due to dirt. Okay. Helen, I know I told you I've stumbled onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me. Asking a lot of questions, it's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go as soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me. Tonight's 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here, and don't look back. It is an interesting note. I just want to be your friend. Did you just say, I just want to be your friend? They didn't say maybe there is another way. So yeah, we need the cart to get in there.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
We got 90 now.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh.
Do what you want, I guess.
We can go back to that place and open it now. We got 90.
I just wanted to make you smile. Nothing like a good tussle.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Look at them flying.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Drunk lover? Are they just drinking? One of them had rum with it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, we got the card to access to that lab. Be back there. The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Maybe some kind of upper class mating ritual.
The only member members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
Yeah, we got the card now. We're gonna go back there. But first I'm gonna look here before going back.
Oh, hey! Are those mosquito hives?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where is it? Is that inside?
Me? You! I just want to be your friend!
Yeah, I think it's inside here. Something was detected. We cannot see it. Yeah, it's here. It's in here. But it's sealed, so are we supposed to enter? Yeah, I believe that's going to be a mission. Okay, never mind. Let's just go back there then.
I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
I hate to see it.
Oh wow. 108 armor, level 35. Holy. I guess we're gonna be pink now. Holy. Yep, this is us now. Holy moly, that's 108 armor.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Oh, we cannot lie.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes?
Yeah,
One
that's
can't
what
be
we
too
said
sure
too.
with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Okay. So these are just like people. And she was experimenting on people. I'll try to not kill them. But once we're done and I'm getting the information, I'll probably kill her though. Where is the utility room? we gonna get past them without being seen? It is barred. Can we just make a run for it?
This reeks of unhappiness!
Incoming!
Let me! Something's bumming me out! I can't hear you laughing! Not gonna let someone bring me down!
Okay. I tried. I'm not sure if I can.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, okay. We should have saved before going in there. Maybe I should just let them kill me so that we can load. Yeah, let them kill me. Okay, let's try this again. And save here. I think Nyoka and Parvati, they did not attack, right? If I don't attack, they don't attack as well. I'm just not sure how are we going to get there without attacking them. And also, like, this is not crucial, to be honest. I mean, look, it says here that some of the workers in the lab became suddenly violent and asked that you kill or otherwise pacify them. She directed you to their terminal room that could disperse a sedative gas to knock them out. If you want to spare their lives, which I want to do. How am I gonna do that? I don't know.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
No, no. This doesn't work.
Well, color me cured. I never want another Spectrum bottle ever again.
No, no.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Okay, we did it.
It would seem the erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative works. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Yeah, sure. We're probably just gonna kill you anyway, so I don't know. I want to look around, maybe a terminal or something. Maybe we're gonna find some information about her. We already checked this terminal.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you're...
Oh wow, someone...
The hell was that?
Someone killed her. Before us. Okay, we don't need the information now. I mean, what I mean, we don't have to kill her now because she's already dead, but what about the information now? We needed the information. And now we have to find who killed her too.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Whoever's on that file was worth murdering these people. Now, I'm doubly intrigued.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Oh no, shit, Sherlock.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
What an awful place to die. What do you...
Yeah, you're right. Either they cleaned them up or they've got one fancy firearm.
So they killed them, but there is no bullets. We heard bullets though.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseus Slug Research Report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Yeah, I'm glad someone killed her though, with that attitude. Otherwise we were going to kill her ourselves, you know. What an evil person. Zero sympathy for this bitch. Why they all look the same? Short hair with glasses and ugly as fuck. It's also like her is pink or like, yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in. It looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Okay, where do we now?
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
What is that sound? Why am I sure we're about to find out?
Oh wow, that's... Was that all?
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
What have we got, Cap? I know Sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
You think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
I don't know. At least we dealt with the Waspitos, so that's good. Oh wow, okay. Mr. Ouch. Okay, let's go back and report this.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The Waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the Orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? This incident at the Orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Okie dokie. It's been... how long? It's been close to 7 hours now.
Eridanos is a technological marvel, and they use it as a tourist destination to sell sweets and alcohol.
I don't think he can see us, Captain. On account of that huge mask cutting off his vision. You want to maybe let him know we're here?
Oh wow, hello. What is this?
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
What is happening?
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. Clothes, mostly. Couple tops, couple pants, couple pairs of socks. Didn't find a letter, and I'm trying real hard to stay positive about that. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
How did he even get here?
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Hey, yo.
The Pilot House complex.
He's just running.
And I'll tell you everything.
How did he even get here? And then what is he doing here? Who is he? What is happening? Why did we let him go? Over there he cannot go far.
There is such a thing as...
I'm enjoying it too. So I was thinking maybe doing some side missions for like 30 more minutes maybe, and then we're done for today. We did not finish this one, so let's finish this one with Parvati.
Above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
So, where do we go now? Here. Don't fight the sun. Oh yeah. Hello. Oh, okay, it's you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. Easy for you to say. You can hop into your spaceship and leave any time. This town is enough to try anyone's nerves. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain. What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Alright, fine.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works.
Yeah, we get cooking. We know how it works.
Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute. I see you...
You...
Huh?
Alright, we got thingy, fish sticks. Oh, it's distilling, okay. Okay.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Parvati.
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect
I'll
at a
help
place
her.
like that.
I'll help her. Okay. Navkey.
Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
I just hope that it's worth
I
Parvati.
know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Yep, I'm the best captain. So where to now? Find Parvati, fancy clothes. Parvati, Byzantium. I'm gonna go to Byzantium now.
We're now in orbit from Byzantium, Captain. You also have a message from one Udom Bedford.
Yeah, we're gonna read that message later. Oh, we have not been here before. It's a nice environment though. Okay.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to
This
bits
city
overhead?
reminds me of
What a thing to say. Everyone knows
Bioshock.
marauders can't fly.
Hey, you! Yeah, you. The million-bit smile?
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I like
Decadence
this city.
ain't gonna save you when beasts chew through the walls.
I've always loved us.
You, with the hips. Over here.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way
Control what?
you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Yes, let's slay.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
Yeah, not sure the barbaric part is a compliment. But sure, yeah, okay.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks? Yeah, I can't blame you.
You cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
That took a turn very fast.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Oh, we just got it for half price. Okay.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye, and don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
Alright.
There are some things I
You're
simply
expensive,
cannot
Parvati.
skip on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Yeah, like we spent 2K for a casual and 3K for a dress. Like 5K already.
I can't wait. What can I do?
Oh wait, what just happened? Did I like... okay, how much did I pay for that? I don't know.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe... Outside Byzantium? Byzantium has lost its élan vital. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you... I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an... You're...
Alright. Just kidding. I just wanted to see. What the hell?
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Right. Parvati. I'm gonna do it now, okay? We spent a lot of money for you, okay? And we literally went through galaxies. It's time.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Imagine we just say, oh, it's time for you to move along, Parvati, and then we just kick her out. It's time.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Oh, Captain, you see those fine clothes Miss Jolliker made for me? I ain't never owned anything so fancy in my life.
We have to make her wear those? Is that... She's not wearing those. Like, are we supposed to make her wear those? So I wanted to see you. Where are we now? Don't bite. Talk to Parvati on the ship. Okay. Oh, we have to talk to her on the ship. I mean, we already did. We have to do it again.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
What the fuck, Parvati?
Have you ever seen such a beautiful engine? She's a custom specification.
What the fuck are you saying, Ada? Like, what is happening?
Okay. All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Was this the password? Just lost that one. Could that be the password to the abandoned
Is it time
lab?
for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
I don't know what's Ada saying. She's just rambling random stuff. Oh, here we go. Well, what does this do? There's no response. Okay, why did it move then? It just... Oh, it's moving now. Is it gonna come out? Okay, not yet. Okay, we have to do the quest. Alright, let's see.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
I thought she was going to wear a dress or something. Okay.
My father
Classic lesbian
he had
outfits,
notions of how
okay.
the station should be run, and I had others.
And then
He
she
was
just
fond of
came with
saying,
her
"You think Groundbreaker
working
pays for
suit.
itself, someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was.
But let's
He was
give
right
them
to be.
time maybe, I
Didn't
don't know.
mean
Where
it
do we
that
go
way.
now? It's outside. Check in on the date. Head to the kitchen and see how the date is going. Oh, why is it showing outside then?
What about your mom? I'm having the best time. We'll get the kitchen back to you soonish, promise.
You've got a capable crew. That speaks well of your leader.
If you're cold, then I'm the void of space. Cold.
Oh, I have to leave the ship. Okay. Gonna get Felix and and Nyoka. Okay, we have to go back now. That's the quest. Okay, let's see how.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Ada, like, that's so creepy. Whatever, okay.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
Good for you, Parvati.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
Monarch person.
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
That's very sweet.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
That's very sweet. There was a physical affection option. I don't want to know that. We got some stuff, I think, in Parvati's room. This is Parvati's room. No, this is not. Is this? Is it? Yes, it is. I feel like we picture or something like that. I don't know. Let's see, Parvati. Okay, this is very nice. I guess we're done with Parvati's questline now. And I want to know about this. Find an acid steeper to turn Sam into a combat capable unit. Probably the fifth unit is oh yeah, picture of Julian Parvati here. Why is it here though? This was a gift, let's see. This was a gift from Junlei to commemorate her first date with Parvati, and an inscription on the back reads, "To my wildflower, thank you for an enchanting evening. Looking forward to many more." What am I supposed to do with that? And I have a casserole here too. I feel like these should disappear once you use them. But whatever. Okay, let's see. Find an acid steeper. You found entries on Haftar's terminal in the captain's quarters regarding his attempts to turn Sam into from Roseway. Where's Roseway? Here. Terra. Roseway landing pad. Okay.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Interesting. We have not been here before. What is this? Is that a snake?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Alright, mate. Berke. Berke is a Turkish name. I don't know why they put Berke. Berkey. Could be Berkey too. I don't know. the body just blow up? Where's the body?
I don't even know how to get in the kitchen.
Great work.
This is it.
Here they come!
Where's why are we in combat? We're not in combat. They're all the way up there.
Score, Cap! Love a good fight.
Okay. I know, right? My aim is good. Let's see now.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Damn, that's a lot.
Thank you, customer. SAM. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Merhabalar. Teşekkür ederim. Hoş gelmişsin. Sende zaten hesap sayısı sınırsız Arda.
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains? Leave them for Sam.
Ne yapıyorsun? Ne diyorsun? Nasıl gidiyor? Let's see. Okay, we did that too. Meet Bertold, track down, bring Felix Space meets with faction quests. Oh yeah, like, okay. You see, remember, take the passcode you found on the sublight agent's body, Catherine in Fallbrook. She'll provide details on how to salvage. Okay, this is related to the or we could just try one more time and see if it will work or not. It's in. I'm gonna go to Fallbrook anyway, so it's fine.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Yeah. It's the Sam. We can take Sam with us too. I already guessed it.
There.
But I believe there will be one more. I think there will be a lot more. That's why there is an option for us to kick them out of the crew. Let's try this one more time. Okay, so no. Take the passcode you found on the sublight agent's body. Okay, so let's just do this. Maybe because I believe this is somehow related to the sublights.
You seen Arthur today?
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Oh, her name is Malin.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Yeah, we don't need any of this.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors
Alright,
into a
let's
liquid
get to
propellant
the
tank?
chase.
I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Start Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Alright, dude, just okay. Okay.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Okay,
It'll be
can
more
we
than good when you're
fuck?
finished.
Like,
Maybe
why?
not for Clive,
So many
but for
options.
me
Why
and
are
you,
so many
I'm
dialogues?
sure.
We're done.
Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee. May luck be with you.
We were done 5 dialogues ago. Why drag this so long?
Careful now. What do you think you're doing?
If I say like whatever I want, what happens then? Or I can just pay. So intimidate.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Ah, I dealt with Catherine instead of Clive.
What do you think?
Now I'll try to bribe.
I'll look the other way. This
Okay.
time.
Oh, this time.
Incoming!
Oh, she said this time only. Okay. I just want to know. I just want to know. Okay, that was that. That was it. No more. Did
Only thing
Al
worse than the swill they're selling is the surf.
Folks.
wait? Dude, like, I'll fuck you up, okay? Why are you standing right in the middle? Huh? Okay, you see? I think now we can get in. Yep, this now, yeah, it is related. It is related to the quest.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Thank you. You see, that is solved without violence.
Nicely done.
step, Captain. Someone's left trash all over.
Searching for unauthorized.
Never see us.
What is happening? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, regardless, we should be able to move, I believe. That's just weird.
Got it. Heads down.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Score, Cap!
Alrighty. That's nice. Oh. Okay, and now what?
All this machinery's making me a mite nervous.
That's very nice. We killed all of them. Now we don't have to deal with them at all.
no easy.
She's right majestic, huh, Captain? Almost a shame we had to put her down. Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Okay, now before we leave here, maybe we should try to find... Ooh, what is there? I'm curious. Really? Oh, I think this is the science weapon. Yeah, it is. Okay, long guns. This is long guns. Using energy, special effects, stagger. A science weapon. A misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. So, what does this do? That's very interesting. Okay. We'll see about that later.
Our fuel cells. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. I think.
If you're hungry, fresh.
Oh wait, we can just sell some things.
Fresh.
There's Ilya upstairs. Okay.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this, you've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like Groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Alright, we are done with this quest now. That's the contractor.
Authorities stay off our tails.
Alright, this is enough for today. We streamed for a very good time. It was a good stream. Thank you for watching. Subscribe if you would like to. Support the channel and like the stream if you liked it, and see you next time. Ciao.